I'm gonna hit start recording right now because I have the feeling it's just gonna immediately go into it. Because video games love to do this nowadays, just skip the...
Was the chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the mother crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
So I watched someone play the demo, shout out to Title, but I was also super zoned out, so I really retained nothing from it, so, you know. And I think the demo was just the first chapter or two of this.
And thus did our journey begin.
But, it looked neat, whenever I could actually pay attention. Also, I hope the audio's fine. That might be... Yeah, that's almost drowning me out, sorry. Sorry! That first bit was just real quiet. Let's put it back down to that, probably. That might still be a little loud, but it's probably fine. Very pretty. Kaka! Scree! So I also really haven't seen any of the trailers for this, so I'm probably going into this a little more blind than most people. Alright, do I hold it down, or... I mean, that seems to work. Alright, holding it down seems to fire just as fast as me actually mashing it, so, like, you know. Alright, too early. Boring. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better for games to just let you hold it down like this, but I do miss back when if you could mash real good, it helped out with things. Like, shout out to the ending of Devil May Cry 1, where there was no cap to how fast you could attack, just how fast you mash, so you can kind of just melt that boss's health bar from my memory. Kaka! I do love whenever they give my boy Ifrit some glamour time. He's gotten such a glow up from what he used to be. I feel like he's more made out of fire than he used to be. He used to just kind of be like furry goat demon thing. I feel like the last few appearances he's had, though, he's like mostly made of fire or whatever, like the kind of rocky outside over his fiery innards are. The Nisa Defile. Wow, I had my webcam almost perfectly sized to actually show all those words. What luck. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna have to move the webcam. I can only assume. I never get the spot right beforehand. Shout out to Yoshitaka Amano.
Right soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Yeah, I got something that's stirring.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the funny
Looks
man?
like the deer's gone.
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders.
Could you imagine being lucky enough to dominate Shiva? Like, my god. If only.
Let's get this done.
Shout out to Koji Fox. Cool last couple of names. Gray Fox. Metal Gear. Hiroshi Takai. Game's purty. Naoki Yoshida.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Thanks, Ross. Howdy hoop.
Sergeant.
Hope your day's going well. I gotta say, that armor, given the wide hips, they are looking submissive and breedable. Alright, well, first off. Yeah, I know what an options menu is. Yeah, okay. Completing a chance encounter, I get my bonus things because I pre-order. Got today off. Nice! Really quick, I just want that, because whatever game I am playing lately, tells me it should be the other way. There we go. Yeah, I know how to open the main menu.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Ooh, that is some strong-ass motion blur. Can I turn that off? What if I swapped a frame rate? Oh! What if we do that and then we just turn music down? Like 85, we'll see how that does. Oh, I have controller audio on. Alright, let's just turn that off for the stream. Finally got new glasses? Nice. I probably should, like, do that at some point. Let's turn on speaker names for the subtitles. Why couldn't I do all these options in the main menu when you were asking? Alright, that looks better for me. That's probably not noticeable for the stream, if I'm being honest, because, like, I stream and record in 30 FPS, if I remember right. And I'm sure that just swapped it to 60, so if anything, that probably is going to make it look worse for the stream, because the graphics aren't going to be as nice, but yeah. Anything diabetic going on in them? Nice! That is good. I'll admit, I don't know how often diabetes affects things like the eyes, but you saying that makes me assume it's at least a possibility. That is a very pretty blue fireball. I love it. Rock? Crystal rock, probably? And it can lead to blindness not taken care of. It's not good. I feel like I know very little about what diabetes actually does for how often it's, like, brought up as far as diseases go.
They won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I'm also going to turn the music back up. I think I need to turn sound effects down a little. That's what I should do.
Quickly, move!
These are the unlucky few who are born with it. Yeah.
Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Alright, we have two country names. Dalmacia, and Wold, whatever he just said. That guy's kingdom.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
And then there's male Triss from The Witcher. I think that's that one. Only the freshest of crystal water. Got a naked Gorgon Medusa. Nice. Will be interesting wearing that in public, though. I do always like when people just use magic for mundane things like this.
Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides...
Like her being in a
your
gangbang.
opponent has yet
God,
to
could you
take
imagine?
flight. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
I like how his subtitle was just well bit, man.
Should this citadel
Well
be
built.
allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
It's like if the subtitle just said, fuck huge, dude.
The good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
This dude does not like the old guy.
Just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
But we just started! She doesn't even need armor to make her hips look like that. Like those guys from earlier.
You cock.
Nice.
Benedicta.
Hot.
Take care.
Does the lion take care?
Oomph to the purchase of a new console. That does make sense.
Or do you think me one of the latter?
Unlike me, where I think this is the first exclusive game I'm playing on the PS5.
You're my lion.
Which, you know, means that it's only just now. He just straight up motorboating her.
Benedicta.
Hot.
But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
I don't think she's super into it, as much as she was acting. Meanwhile... This is the Hulk and Black Widow porn all over again. Oh god, she's even in, like, black leather. That's absolutely what it is.
Will conceal us.
Whee! I'm going to remember none of the politics that just happened in that cutscene, and god, I hope I don't need to. I think I've heard that this game has a cool thing where you can bring up, like, a glossary mid-cutscene in case you're, like, a forgetful shit like me. Which is, you know, really cool and good, and I think more games should have that. Which is the tweet I saw about it, was someone being like, every game needs to have this. And I was like, from the description, yes, they really should. Whee!
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Did he say take Ivan or take the van? I didn't look at the subtitle. Oh, he probably says take the van and means like Vanguard, not like an actual van. That, Titan? Is that the Hulk guy whose name I already forgot?
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Yep, that probably is. And there's Shiva powering up.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
But, like, you take care of a gang empire, it's such a tough game. That sounds interesting. I wouldn't mind having, like, a good crime game to play. Shiva looking fine as always. We stand in Ice Queen. You get down quick. Ah. I don't know the last time I played, like, just a straight-up FPS game. Like, I've been playing the Resident Evils, which, well, first off, they aren't first-person, so they aren't an FPS, but I feel like they're much more survival strategy than otherwise. And I don't know the last one I played. Probably when I replayed Doom. I do dig, like, Titan's... I don't know if it's supposed to be a beard or, like, a cool bone armor thing around the neck and chin. Pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like of the... I think they're called icons in this one again. I feel like of their designs, the lamest one I've probably seen is Shiva, and she still looks pretty good.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
It's just a pretty simple design, all things considered, for her. Well. Man, could you imagine if we get to gameplay today, Lamau? Whee! Oh, okay, down more. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's something that doesn't get brought up often with more modern games, but the fact that you just can instantly go from cutscene to gameplay like that is really cool. I know everyone was super happy with Kingdom Hearts 3 because they finally did that.
Who's gonna stand there?
What? Shouldn't have just stood there, stupid. Even warned you. Whee! Oh, he's dead. I am kind of getting flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts 3, where one of the first like big enemies you fight is the Rock Titan from Hercules. I'm alive, promise.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Should have told Biast that. Am I right, Lamau? Bad coughing couldn't stop your nose from running. Ugh. That does suck. I have the cough now, but I had to take a lot of meds and gummies to get there. Yeah. I'm assuming this is before. 13 summers earlier. Alright, this is 13 years ago. Got it. I can see a little puppy peeking on the webcam. I can see a little Holly peeking. Why?
You can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
Do you want up on my bed? Whoop. Okay. Say hi to the stream first, though. Say hi to the stream. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Hold the thing to access the active time lore feature compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. We're currently here, which is the ducal capital of Rosalith. The Archduke and his family rule their nation, architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. Castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched the rise of this proud nation, the people who inhabit the city underneath. Neat. Alright, so that's how I accessed that.
I'm sure he'd find a way.
Here's Joshua.
Looks after me. Right.
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Orf. I also would like to answer a text in a second, and I forgot to put my necklace on.
It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Now that I'm fucking finally at gameplay. I'm sure a tutorial thing will pop up and I don't have to pause it though, right?
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Patch 1.2, oh god. I don't remember if this had a day 1 patch. I don't think it did. Because I think there was supposed to be like a day 0 patch. So that when you like downloaded the game, it would be a bit more fixed from the demo. Hold on, I'm having trouble right here. Sometimes the necklace just doesn't like to fucking play along. There we go, good enough. Square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Oh, that was it, okay.
Good. Again.
Right.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Sure thing, bud.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Burn me to ash. You won't, pussy. Cast fire ring spell that can strike enemies from a great distance. Alright. I will actually lock on for this. Oh, you can fire this pretty fast, too.
Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Hot!
Let's see if you can
Flatten me next, daddy.
After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Evade 4 times. R1 to evade. And a little bit of witch time if you perfect evade. Got it. Too slow. Oh, that was good enough? Oh, you have to dodge way faster than I would have thought.
How did you dodge
Crime boss Rock Lake City.
Sure I had you.
Really fast. Let me just, like, write that down somewhere. So I can take a look at it later. There we go. Oh, we can see our stats now. 70 attack, 20 defense, 70 stagger. Ability to overwhelm an opponent determined via a combination of mental aptitude, will, and gear quality. Okay. Vitality for defense, strength for attack. Oh, right there. I'm gonna assume will probably also affects magic, but oh well.
That was amazing.
Nice try.
You didn't really seem to slow down when I did the precision dodge, but, you know.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable.
I do agree with title, though. R1 as a dodge button is kind of an odd choice.
Shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Because we're the protagonists, so we're nice and special. Close the gap. Phoenix Shift. Perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Circle to swiftly close in. Melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a shift, right?
fly at your foe before he can raise his guard.
I think that's something else Title had mentioned, was that he kept wanting to use circle to dodge and kept just, like, bashing into enemy attacks.
And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear.
Yeah, you got me with one hit. I want to hear it. Potions to fully restore HP. Oh, do they just... There's no way they would just fully... Oh, that's what... Right, that's my quest. Potions and tonics can be used to restore HP or temporarily boost attributes. Can assign them to the D-pad for quick and convenient use. Can also be used directly from the menu. Got it. $160 for a potion.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day.
Also important.
Enough practice.
Living is good.
It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
That a draw point up there? It's probably a save, but that looks like a draw point from 8, which is funny. But landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable. Okay.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
I forgot the dodge button for a second there.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Alright, magic seems to be a much smaller attack, but you can do it ranged, so I assume it's just the guns from, like, Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. Which is kind of a shame. I like it when my magic is, you know, beefier. Dealing as much damage as you can before you regain his senses. R2 plus Swear to execute Rising Flames, powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of Phoenix. Sure. Oh, I see. I have, like... Got it. Okay. I just now noticed in the bottom right I have, like, a ability hot bar as well.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
He did hit me once, and that's very upsetting because I almost beat him without getting hit, but oh well.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Oh, look at the little puppy there.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Come on, guy. He only hit you once. Clive.
Joshua. I was just tired. Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
But Mr. Scrooge gave me the money to buy a whole turkey for our family, brother.
His Grace has returned.
Happy Christmas to all and to all a good night.
Your Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
The Duchess Annabelle.
Gentlemen,
Ma'am?
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you.
Indefatigable. We do routines and chorus scenes that, and with footwork impeccable.
Joshua,
It's a fine time here in Camelot.
You should not be
I
outdoors.
have to
We have
push
discussed this.
the Camelot. There's the one guy chained up and he just kind of...
Your father will be expecting us.
Oh. Oh, can I do the thing? Oh, I can! Look at all these people. Tell me who they are. Firstborn son Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. First shield of Rosaria has to guard the Phoenix, blessed with the ability to wield a part of its fire. There's Mr. Murdoch. Find tutor, train Clive, Lady. To Clive and Joshua. Her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with not but thinly veiled contempt. Cool. Joshua! Heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Phoenix. His love for carrots less so. I guess he doesn't like his vegetables. And who's Jill? Princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after Homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. Raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, came to love her as a sister. Got it.
Your Grace.
That was something nobility used to do. Become guardian of one of the kids.
Treat your own flesh and blood.
You know.
I know.
So that they're totally not,
Can be born the Phoenix.
totally not hostages. It's just, you know, your child lives here, so don't pull any shit. And I guess that's why Jill's here. But was she almost a Jill sandwich? Chocobo? Oh, is that Dad? Is that just a white Chocobo, or is it old as hell? I don't know. Chocobo come in different colors. It could just be white. Cloudy, you can't just ask Chocobo why they're white.
Rise, my friends.
Oh, arise, tarnished.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Little pupper. Hey, Dad.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oh, the puppy.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Well, that's not a great thing to have Dad whisper to me.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Google.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Not just a duke, but the Archduke. How fancy. Sunrise, sunset. L3, trust your animal instincts to point you in the right destination.
Is trouble brewing?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure.
Well, that's not
I need to speak with Father.
as helpful as I was hoping. I was kind of hoping for just the Dead Space laser to show me which way to go. That just, like, makes me look over there. Discovered can be viewed in the items menu. That was a potion. Okay, so those are just random items. Got it. Can I just swing whenever I want? No. I am, like, supposed to go this way. I figured I would have to go through the big door to the throne room. Well, then let me try and go that way and see if there's any items or anything. It just hit me, I'm playing another Final Fantasy game. Like, I get it. Clearly I pressed start on Final Fantasy 16. But, like, I got that item and I'm like, I guess it's important for me to look around and make sure I have a good stock of things, because this game's gonna take a while. And then I was like, oh god, right, it's a Final Fantasy. This game will take a while. I really need to, like, look around and make sure to grab everything.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
This little baby jump. I wanted that item, but I guess not now. Oh, can I talk to you?
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Ooh, pretty.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Apple. Hello.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
So, slaves, huh? Yikers.
Really? Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky.
So everyone has slaves, huh? Yikers. Can I get a... With the power to cast magics without a crystal, Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. Cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. System of slavery has persisted for centuries, has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human. Cool! Archduke and Dad quelled the northern territories. Are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Most do not remain unbranded for long.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, It is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Well, at least he's nice to his slaves, I guess.
My lord. As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Can we go on? Anyway.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Ooh. Are we sucking some of the water out of the crystal? Is that what's happening?
My bearer filled the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Got it. So crystals seem to be super important and can do a lot, but also they're a little rare, so we don't want to waste them too much. High potion.
Fine
Nice.
display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Hell yeah!
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. This war is
Nice
Ooh,
and quiet in here,
pretty.
isn't it?
Oh, there's a green glowy thing. That a crystal being used for plants. Oh. Got it. He's apparently sucking up the leaves into a bag. I assume he's just essentially trimming it. Alright, let's not avoid brother. Sorry, was looking around.
Clive,
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
But brother, I'm not ready to fight in the war.
Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm all right. I promise.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Ooh, question marks. Hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Alright. I feel like we could use a little more light in here. This whole room lit by like 6 candles on the far end. That seems a little stingy. Although I guess there is a war going on. God, y'all go. Howdy.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Can I read about the territories now? We're bringing them up a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Cool. So these can also change depending on, like, what cutscene we're in. That's kind of a... That's a little annoying, but... Welcome back, Ross.
Fall of black. In just these few moons, the blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
Alright, we got a blight going on. I'm getting kind of Dragon Age vibes.
Crosses the border.
Depending on whether this blight is, like, evil magic or just, you know...
Already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even
Well, if they're fleeing, then probably.
To Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
Can I see what that is? Oh, we can see what the Deadlands are. Bereft of aether where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. Recent year, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it. Yikers. Alright, so it's not Dragon Age, it's Wheel of Time.
Every day we delay.
Not that Dragon Age doesn't just rip off most of Wheel of Time. I mean, what? 3 days in a row, then 2 days off in a row, then more work? Nice. 3 days on, 2 days off ain't bad.
I have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
Okay, I guess those Iron Blood guys are from the north.
Tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first.
Many more people were nice. That's good. Ooh, do we get a secret mission?
Beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it.
Alright.
You will join us.
First quest, killing goblins. Never happened in an RPG before. It's not the start to half of all D&D campaigns that exist.
It is time to prove your strength.
Not even Eden, just buy lotto. Yeah. Can be rough to see. Oh, what am I blocking in the bottom left? Is it just my items? I've seen the HUD now.
Your Grace.
I forgot to pay attention whether I need to move anything. Oopsie.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
This war we mean to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal.
Can I see what the Mother Crystal is? That sounds fairly important. Alright, we can read this. Western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith the capital. Collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Doesn't have a Mother Crystal of its own. Fighting the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath. Lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. As Heron. Archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, capital at Craigloit. I don't know Irish sounding things, Gaelic. I don't know how to say that correctly. Craigloisk? Loisk? Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders. Subject of long-standing conflict between Ironblood and Duchy of Rosaria. Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Okay. I'm assuming the first word is just Craig, but... Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea, source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday life. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Okay.
We cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture them.
Who's the Crusaders? No? Damn it.
End their ambitions and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him.
But got it. 5 super important mega crystals that are mountains.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
It sounded like across the whole world, not just like this continent. Because I think Storm was this continent.
Get a good night.
I'm guessing Valisthea is just the world. I assumed that door would open. Oh, right, it should over here. Get paid every Thursday. Nice. Here's hoping it's a good one.
No messages, my lord.
Alright, but if I were to wander around for a second... Quite pretty. Is this the Imperial City? We just on a island in the middle of the lake surrounded by mountains? Alright. Shout out to Oblivion. Anywhere off to the side I can go for a couple items or something? No? Okay. What all do we have in here at this point? Alright, we have our special weapon. And a belt. We have our item list. Okay. Potion, a high potion, stone skin tonic. Ups defense by 30% for 90 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, so potions are based on max health. Potion is 20%, high is 40. Okay. Journal. Main quest. Oh, main scenario progress. Got it. And then completed. And then it was night.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way!
How much of that can I see? Alright, we can see dominant. They have the power of the icon. Look and think no differently to anyone else. Can cast magic and transform themselves into a fuck huge monster. The two are cousins. Ha ha! Nobility. Scorns Clive. Got it.
Boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Cool.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son. And you sit...
This lady fucking sucks.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Dad's cool, though.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Not having mom issues.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
It's that red one right next to the moon. That kind of seems important since it's pretty visible.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
The way he's leaning on the railing gave me Final Fantasy VIII flashbacks.
Protect him.
Fucking
He takes too many risks.
dance night at Balam Garden. Quistis hitting on Leon. Leon just unaware.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return...
Who's that? Oh, the moon. Oh no, the red star by the moon. Well, of message bearer to the moon, common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star, whence heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens beyond. That's gonna be like Satan or something at the end of the game, I'm sure. Maybe that's where all monsters come from.
I shall just have to do it for you.
Maybe it'll be like Jack 3, and that's, you know, the alien spaceship coming here to try and do whatever it was gonna do in that game? I don't remember. I know it was the spaceship of, like, the anti-precursors, but that was about it.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be
So
the
is she an
last.
Iron Blood lady?
But it never really ends, does it?
This is the war that never ends. It goes on, my friends.
The next war will be bigger than before.
Some people started fighting, not knowing what was... I don't remember the words.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Meanwhile, the next day, in that early morning...
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Doesn't look that early if it's this nice and bright. But, you know.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
I'll try. Kid's got a much stronger accent than I feel like everyone else in this game does. Lamau. It's the accent of the Phoenix. They all sound like that.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
I feel like that gate guy is definitely just there for the pomp and circumstance of this moment. Like, the guys in the gatehouse definitely heard that big speech and knew that he was about to do it, but they're like, we gotta wait for Steve by the gate to fucking say his little thing.
I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
So are you two chuckle fucks my friends for this mission?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
I think these two title thought were gonna end up being Biggs and Wedge, but didn't.
Investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave.
I don't remember who he said that to, but I know he mentioned two people, and he was like, oh, I thought they were gonna be Biggs and Wedge, but I guess not.
Not today, we won't.
Gotta assume they're in this game somewhere. They usually are. Oh, there we go.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my
They
lord.
misspelled Tyler's name. What the fuck?
To the marshes.
God, fucking $70 game, by the way. I can't even spell a guy's name right.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
You made up that person. You still got it wrong. Anyway. All locations currently available to Clive via fast travel. Got it. Time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlement lies abandoned. The only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make their bogs home. Can I zoom out? I cannot. I also cannot go past this circle right here, so. Oh my god, are we finally at gameplay an hour in? Crazy. I'm not surprised. I was very much expecting a long intro. It's a fucking Final Fantasy game. There being like 5 fights of unimportance at the beginning, par for the course. And 90% of it is just
Keep your eyes
cutscene.
open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area. It's all swamps from here.
I think the most, like, action-packed opening to a Final Fantasy game might have just been 7, but the opening, like, reactor bombing. But it basically puts the hour and a half of intro just, like, immediately after that. Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories to chain complex attacks combos, only using square. Oh. These, like, easy mode items? I put it on, like, standard difficulty, right? I'm not crazy? Right, yep. Oh, you can just reset your abilities whenever you want. That's nice. Alright, real fast. Just wanna... Okay, yeah, it's on action focused, so I guess you just get this stuff no matter what. What all do we have? I know I have... I should have a couple things just because I pre-ordered. Time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes. No effect when equipped the Ring of Timely Evasion. Will auto-dodge attacks. Okay. Use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. I might eventually put that one on. It's not bad. Oh yeah, can I get... I don't think I have my DLC stuff, and I don't think I can grab it yet. Do I have... I do have 50 ability points. That's 300. Okay, we have an mid-air combo of 3. Yep. Oh, these are a lot less expensive. What do we have? At the moment of an enemy attack, not only increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks using either square or triangle. Oh, this is learned, it's just not mastered. Extends trigger window. Oh, okay. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Huh. X plus square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Alright, so that's like the thrust thing from DMC. While in the air to slice down. Okay. Okay, so there's like a charge attack. That's a taunt. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked down. I'm gonna get that. While in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. That could be fun. A charge thing for magic. Yes, please. Upgrade. Master Phoenix Shift. Mastered the Flames. So all I could get is the Stomp. Let's just hold off. Alright, so I bought the Charge, and I bought... I've already forgotten. Hold on. Oops. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy game where I... Oh, the Swift Recovery, right. Dodge when I hit the ground. It's a Final Fantasy game where you actually hit start to go into the menu. Crazy. Oh, I do like what they've done for some of the recent ones where the party members have like the old-ass sprite artwork as their symbols. That's fun. Ooh, our map. Oh, this is for... Okay, so this is the big map. I guess once we're further in the game, then that we can just fast travel whenever, I assume. Okay. So it looks like there isn't anything in the top right, now that I once again have the UI menu available there. I just alt-tabbed like that was gonna fucking do something. Where is my cursor? There it is. There we go. That's all I wanted.
Not exactly the most well-maintained.
I alt-tabbed because I couldn't get my cursor to show up, so I was like, I guess it's just locked in with full screen, but, you know.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
Pretty butterflies.
Wind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
I'd love a mini-map of some kind, but it does not seem like one is available yet. Yo, $2? That will get me nothing if this is like, you know, any other Final Fantasy game in existence. Or any other video game. What can you buy with $2 in any video game ever? Unless there's like a game where you... Like a fucking Rugrats game or something where you're a kid and it's like $2, like Binding of Isaac, where you can't even have a whole $2. But like 2 currency units. We'll never get anything. Nice job, asshole. I like how mangy the goblins are. This is a good goblin design. Dig the 4 ears too? I think that's a usual Final Fantasy thing, but maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that will deal significant damage. Alright, so that's like a finisher then. So if I...
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Okay, so I can also do the Rising Flames whenever. Can I see... Is there anything special about that skill other than it just hits hard? Can launch lighter enemies into the air. Okay. Time is faster than most abilities, allowing for immediate follow-up strikes from the ground. Upgrade increases hits. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Ooh, okay. Feel like they're kind of spoiling that I'll eventually get access to other icons, but I guess it's something you can probably just assume because it's a Final Fantasy game. Okay, right, so that one just says upgrade. Whereas these seem to just immediately go to master. Okay. Got it. Yeah, and that one just has no upgrade, so... Oh, wait, what is that? Can parry enemy attacks. Melee attack to nearby enemies upon recovery and can parry. Interesting. I feel like there's stuff in this that really should be told more telling beforehand. Anything else special with this? Can break an enemy's guard, will lift lighter, downed, or airborne enemies. Got it. Elemental aspect is dependent on the currently attuned icon. Okay, makes sense. Can parry enemy attacks in time precisely. I have not exactly explained that. Magic can be cast while dodging. Okay. Alright, but anyway, I have this much. Do I want that or that? I don't really need this now because I have the dash forward with the Phoenix ability. I don't know if I will lose that at some point, and so it's worth grabbing because of that. But we'll grab the charge up for the sword. I can't seem to test it right now, which is lame. Oh. With the up arrow, I assumed I was gonna, like, climb that or something, not squeeze through. Got it.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Oh, lock-on's toggle. I didn't know that. Drop killer items upon defeat, gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Got it. Am I insane? Did I not grab the charge up thing? Why is this? Oh, there's no, like, animation for it. It just happens in the background. Got it. It doesn't seem to be like a always going style meter, like the usual kind of... I think they're called character action games, but, you know, the DMC likes. Now, I've noticed when I'm using those moves, I do seem to get, like, a thing pop up on the side and it gives the little star by it. I don't know exactly what that means yet. Unless those are, like, the points that it mentioned in arcade mode, but I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I'm not in arcade mode, so no idea. Oh, fine. Here's them butterflies again. I seem to be following them. I don't know if they're like a real thing or if that's just like a way of showing me where to go. Or both. Ooh. Real quick. Okay. Those looked maybe breakable, so... Yeah, they're definitely leading me where I'm supposed to be going. Okay.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh! Hey, I can do that, apparently. Alright. Having fun so far. Oops. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on. I do gotta say, I am craving a little more action-y combat. Not saying like this is bad and they should have made it more like that, but more of a... I might boot up
Should be nearing the old village square.
Bayonetta off stream soon so I can play a little bit more. Insufficient inventory space potion used. Well, I don't like that message. I can only carry 4 potions at a time, huh? Cool. Oh, can I not? I thought it was saying I could use the D-pad earlier. Thankfully, it seems to just be, based on each item, I can just only hold so many potions, so many high potions, and not like I can only hold 5 items, so. That's nice, at least. On the other hand, it means a lot of my exploring hasn't exactly been as needed as it has been. So, damn it. Hey, what can you do, am I right? Whee! Missed, bitch!
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first. Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Oh no, I was finally hit. Oh, so I can like... Oh, okay. That's not just a finisher, I can just like put it in any of my combos, got it.
There was one.
Trying to get that timing on that magic burst thing. Shit!
Here it comes.
Hey, big guy. For more HP than a smaller opponent to overwhelm opponents, use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage, also break their wills. Because you can stagger it. Got it.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Whew, alright. Sorry, I was trying to get that dodge down. Short opening, which combination attacks are easily landed. Damn it! Getting greedy. Dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Oh, I am blocking their health bar, so I probably shouldn't be here now that I think about it. Oh. Damn it. All right. Damn it. Oh, I so hit dodge there. God damn it. Oh, also thinking on it, this would have been a great time to use that strength boost, wouldn't it?
Stay down.
Alright. Not exactly a fantastic showing, but we'll live with it. What if I place myself... Oops. Like, right under my health bar. How would that do? If I'm, like, right here. It feels weird not putting myself in a corner, but, you know. Ooh. Alright, we got 20 more health, 2 more attack, 2 more defense, 2 more stagger. Because we got 2 to all of our base stats. Got it. Important battles, separate rewards screen will appear displaying battle performances and rewards. Rewards are based on performance, may include items, gear, ability points, and experience. Alright, so blue is ability... Gold is experience, that kind of goldish red thing. I don't know what the bottom gold is, though. And we got hard leather armlets. Ooh. Affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. I don't know why I'm not blasting you with fire from here, but you know.
Fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Improve player attributes, but only when equipped. Right abilities can turn the title battle. Ability points. Oh, actually, I didn't read that bottom bit. I probably should have, but oh well. So you have like an arm. You have like an arm armor and a belt armor. Okay. I do have 97 AP. I could do taunt. I mean, I feel like I should just get all these, like, base abilities. I won't quite be able to get them all, but I can get all but the taunt, which is probably the last one I'd use. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Lamau. Oh, interesting. So mastering this one makes it increase the distance, and it seems like the further you go with the stab, the more damage it does. That's interesting. Ooh, that already reaches pretty far. Stinger. That's the DMC name for it. And we got that. Okay. I don't know if it's just because I'm good at pressing 2 buttons at the same time, or if the timing's lenient, but thankfully I'm also not having trouble, popping off of that ability. Yeah, I tried to hit him with fire, but oh well. Fucking, this goblin leader, apparently a pro at Dead by Daylight, threw that board down just in time to stop me. Oh, I can just walk over it. Okay. Unfortunately for him, I am not Jason Voorhees, so I can just walk around it fairly easily.
This ends now.
It will, Clive, but not for the reasons you think. Got him.
The warble is far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Okay, so I can do that mid Phoenix shift. That's cool.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth.
Damn it. You definitely got to dodge earlier than I'm expecting in this game.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
It's trying to give me the suck! Ooh, quick time? Cinematic strike. Bearing pivotal square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Okay, it does give me like a... It does actually pop up. It flashed blue first, and I was like, oh god, square. And then it, like, popped up again.
Before it recovers!
I did just hit circle there to dodge like a fool. Right. Oh. Parry! Just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike temporarily, slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. I guess I parried this thing. Boosh! I once again forgot to pop this. I was about to, but then it started doing that cinematic thing, and I was like, oh, I should... And it made me forget about it.
For long.
I don't know how I can tell whether the effect's still on. I think I just saw that I was glowing a little bit, so I assume it's still happening, but... I guess dodge, yes. Flashes red like this during a pivotal moment, press R1 before time runs out to evade it.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I wanted to do the magic as a finisher, but oh well. Got it! Another level! Wow, it's like they planned this opening section so that you would level at, you know, fairly specific kind of cinematic-y spots or something. Crazy. No spoils. It said that it would reward things based on performance, but I don't see a way, like, how it measures your performance, unless it's just not happening right now compared to later.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too.
I wonder, does it tell me anything about them if I go like this? It tells me about goblins and those two. Chuckle fucks. Nothing compared to the lively settlements that line the main roads. With the encroachment of blight, creatures driven before it, the scant settlements were soon deserted. Wade. His life was saved by young Joshua. Oh, neat. So the rest of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander, chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive, level-headed who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders, keep him safe, but help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Own unique language, skilled enough to both cast magics, make rudimentary tools and weapons. Most found on the continent of Storm, they spread of the blight has forced them to find nearby To find homes nearby human settlements, move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed.
His Grace to send a detachment.
That means that they aren't always hostile, it seems.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Should we take, like, one of its tentacles as, like, a trophy to be like, hey, we definitely know one's here. Here's, like, proof. We managed to kill it, but... I guess when the Duke's son is well trusted as a guard and well known to be, you know, not hoity-toity full of himself, him being like, hey, there was one there, we should do something about it. I guess I can see why everyone would just immediately believe that. Phoenix Gate. Aging seaboard citadel, not only a defense of Rosaria from northern raiding parties, serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Why his or her? You're fine using they. Use it a few words later. Just say they.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down a Mormon's
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
Chimkin leg.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Father, I don't like carrots. Carrots don't sound bad. Have a recipe for glazing them with soy sauce, honey, and ginger, and it's all nice and good and yummy.
Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
They all like Clive, don't they?
Your brother will be a fine sheep.
Oh, anything new in the wiki? Oh, Phoenix Gate and Ducal Army. We can double check real quick. Ancient chamber accessible only to the dominant of fire is held the rite of ancestral communion. Important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. Neat. And the army? I don't feel like that army thing really had anything important enough to, like, say there. His father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim. He seemed upset that he wasn't a dominant, though. Do they, like, try to plan their child's, like, birth after their death?
Father, why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
Everyone knows that the, divine right is a load of horse shit. So how come it seems true here, Father?
You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Share it. Don't listen to your mother, who's a greedy bitch and just wants it to be used so that she can feel better than everyone.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Listen, for a bunch of drunken soldiers, they're singing fairly well right now. No complaints. God, is it already almost 5 o'clock? Whew.
Poor Jill.
A lot later than I would have thought.
Up to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Doggo. Cloyve.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Right outside.
What are you doing out here?
No one will ever find you here.
Feasts are
Good
the
day
only
to you,
time
Claudine chat. Glad to hear
People
you
take
well.
their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
I could use those at this point. I'm a little hungry. I mean, not ale. Not a... I guess I haven't had it. Well, no. Ale is beer. I was gonna say I haven't had it, I've just had beer, but then I was like, no, those are basically the same thing. Now, if they have some cider or something... Some soda? I'd love some soda right now.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true.
They're literally singing, telling stories about you.
The dominant.
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you.
It's not fair! Should have been me, not him! Damn it!
But you do.
Or whatever that Yu-Gi-Oh clip is. It's not fair!
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
I can't wait to find out how evil that red star is. I'm sure it is.
The Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders.
It's gonna be the aliens that really control the world, just you wait.
Bear that burden.
What about you?
Fireworks as it blows up. I'm sure that will also be very pretty.
That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future.
I can think of at least 2 Final Fantasies where it ends up being aliens. I'm ready.
However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
3 maybe if you count Strangers of Paradise.
I know you'll always take care.
Those were like... I think the elves were originally from the world, though. I don't know if they're really aliens. But they're also kind of from another dimension. I don't know. Do other dimensions count as aliens?
Right.
I feel like they at least sometimes do.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
4 does in that case. I do count moon people. It's why I'm counting 8 in my 3 or so games. I think that's a thing. I think all the monsters in 8 are aliens from the moon, if I remember right. Been a second. And then there was 9, where it was just straight up aliens. Fucking Darth Vader in his spaceship blowing up a castle. Moon people, moon people. Moon people, moon people.
Supplies from the capital.
This, by the way, was still stuff in the demo.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Which means I do vaguely know what's still happening. Oh, people are home. Let me go say hi before we continue. As soon as I find the BRB screen. There it is. Until the other parent shows up and I chat with them before they skedaddle to probably do some grocery shopping. Gotta definitely see if I can talk them into maybe grabbing food from somewhere.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on TPA?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Really, my guy? That's your response to that happening? Kind of a shit guard, if you ask me. X-Knots. Well, now.
We proceed as planned.
How far back were they? They got there pretty quick, it seemed. Sleeping like a baby. Ugh. Boop. Is that oil I smell?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
Get to the point, Wade.
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I thought we actually play as Joshua here. Flight of the Fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
So yeah, I had actually played and streamed the demo. We could have just, you know, skipped all this and been to the actual game, because the demo's just like, you know, the first couple hours or so. And the save does carry over, but I didn't do that, which is why we're still stuck here, Lamau.
What was that?
That was a pained scream. Did you not read the subtitles, Wade? Come on.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No. I must do my duty.
Okay, so Joshua doesn't have the dash forward, but he has Curaga, it seemed. Or whatever cure that was. I think it said Curaga.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
Laughing.
This is Sambraquois, Garb.
Sanbraquois. Holy Empire of Sanbrek. Oh, I hear the other parent home. Let me go. Let me go say hi, then I'll read this. Look at this one more than the last. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, BRB. I am back until they get back, and I probably end up helping with groceries. Anyway, Holy Empire, huh? Northeastern stretches of the continent of Storm, great city of Oriflame as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy, home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. What was the other one called? I think it was also Drake something. Hi. Will of the Holy Emperor, people of Sanbreque enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Alright, fair enough. I ain't, in a position to judge or nothing.
We must find my father.
Shout out to Greg the Goddess. I know you can jump up there, puppy. I don't know why you always need my permission to, but you's a good girl for always asking it. Silly pup. Ugh. Goofy puppers. Anyway. Ooh. He has a special sword. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Burning Thorn has been passed through generations for use by the Archduke's family and its closest shields. It is the smallest of the 7 will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of an age that allows him to handle a larger weapon. Alright, fair enough. Will he have one of the other 7 swords, or just like, some other schmuck weapon? Hello, friends. Alright, yeah, he does have Kiraga. Good for him. Lamau.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
I like those little hit noises.
They're our allies.
Like some classic video game noise from those. I love it. Okay, he doesn't have, like, abilities for me to go into the menu for. Got it. I do kind of want to smack someone around with him. Oh. Got it. Doesn't really use the sword much, does he?
Tyler!
No, not that guy.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Oh no, if only someone had really good healing magic or something here.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Oh!
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Yeah, we were trying to fix that.
thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Oh, Dad's here. And the High Captain, Lord Commander, whatever his name is. Yeah, there we go.
Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Rear gate. Hedwig, come here. Do they all have 3 eyes?
May the winds speed you to
Okay. Kind of was the answer.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Chest punch. Anyway, back to being Clive, probably. I can only assume. Alright, let me grab that last ability so we just have everything for now. R2 in the middle button to pull the attention of an enemy target. Yo, by the way... Nice! So that seems to be the one thing I'm covering up right now, is how many ability points I have. Which, unfortunately, this seems like the best spot still then. Oh! Boop!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
That way. Thought this was the door I came in? Fair enough. Yo, here's our ups. Dick move.
Captain.
What's up, bitches?
Let none escape.
Yo, they seem to have the thick hip armor. How interesting.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Alright, did it.
That's them done.
I can apparently combo from the dash into a finisher, which is really cool.
We should head back.
Yo, hell yeah. I missed the intro there when I watched Title play through the demo. Shout out to Dragoons. Such a cool class. I don't know if there's a good one in any Final Fantasy game, though. Knight of the Blinding Dawn. Fucking Dark Souls boss over here.
Oedipus save you!
Ooh, he's comboing. Got it.
Stay still, damn you!
Damn it. Ooh, got. I was expecting a dodge thing, but okay.
Now, Clive! Have at it!
Whoops. I just hit right trigger instead of the actual command for that.
That boy.
Double jump, shout out. Got a trophy for that. Boosh! Got him. Our first fight where I finished it in a cool way. I'm pretty happy with that. With the triple dodge into the fireball counter. Hell yeah. No spoils, huh? Damn it.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
It is going to hurt so much playing 13-2 Sunday after playing this for 2 days. Officially under the command of the Cardinal's Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. Battlefield, the Dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the sky to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. Okay.
Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Oh, getting the bad headaches.
What is that?
Hello? Are you a new friend? I can't read lips. I have no idea what it said. Almost looked like father. I'm sure that's not important. The last time I remember a character like that being in a recent Final Fantasy game would be 10, where that was secretly Bahamut the whole time, so I'm sure that's not important. Wow. I guess 7 Remake has the reunion guys.
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Not the bird!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
No, the owl too! How the hell did you manage to catch that owl?
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Dad, no! Is his head cut off, or was that just like, you know, bloody corpse? Not Wade and the other guy, Tyler.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
Yeah, oopsie on that one.
I had to.
I think it's a neat touch that the blood makes his hair black like his dad and brother.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I don't know how much of that is like a purposeful artistic thing or just like, you know, because blood's dark and it just makes his hair darker. Yeah, Lomao.
Phoenix.
Yeah, goodbye you two as well. Oopsie on that one. Squee! Kick here!
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back!
Oh, jeez. Good bird. No! Not my bird, too! Damn it! Stop killing the chocobos!
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Okay, I think that chocobo might still be alive. It's hard to tell, though.
Please.
It might just be missing an eye now.
Joshua, are you in pain? Not now.
Yo, me anytime I get a migraine.
You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
Hello? Satan? E free! Hell yeah! I'm sure this is good. And by Murdoch. Rippin' pepperoni. Hopefully the bird's alright. I think it ran away. God, Ifrit looks so good. Rawr.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Submit!
Anyway, here's the opening of the game. The very first thing that was shown. Only now, you know, we got health bars and things. Fire, aim, evade. Got it. Circle will expand. That is the time to fire. I'm maybe launching a little more when I mash. Oh yeah, I'm launching more when I mash. Now, once again, I did it as soon as the thing pops up, which is way too early, because I'm expecting it to be more quick-timey, instead of, like, actually trying to time it myself. Yo, loving the music, too. Can I get a message thing about why there shouldn't be two fire? No? Okay. That's just how it is. I'd love to know what the fuck this place is, because it's apparently important. I'd love to be able to read more to know why that's important. I guess this is just the castle structure, which is insane. Whatever bottomless pit hell this is.
I have to stop him.
I'm trying my best, Josh.
I have to save them.
I kind of wish they did a slow-mo thing instead of a full stop whenever that pops up, but, you know, that's a small thing compared to all the other good things this game does. Oh, whoops! I got distracted by how good the music was and the cool sights. I just kind of forgot that this is the actual gameplay, silly me. Oh, I guess I had to dodge that. I'm probably supposed to be shooting the bits that are falling down, not dodging them. That makes more sense, huh?
I made a promise to my brother.
To protect my dad, and you know what? I fucked that one up, didn't I? Didn't I? Scree! Super move! I seem to be firing a lot more now. I wonder how in control Clive is and if he's having a similar monologue to as Joshua is right now or not. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Oh, that one wasn't a precision dodge. Lame. Damnation in 5, 4. Oh, did it. Hellfire. Hell yeah. God, Ifrit's so cool. Still one of my favorite summons in these games. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's just get that health refill right there. Trying to remember what other games he has that damnation move. I think he does it in 8. Sucks to suck, my guy. Having Ifrit pile driven onto you. Pile drove. Well, there goes that castle. That was a cool move. Kirkia! Puppy?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me!
Ew.
Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
I'm not having fun anymore. It's okay, he's got that rebirth move, right? He can just fix that. His health bar went from empty to full again. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. He can just refill his health bar.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
How far away were these guys that they didn't die in the giant spirit bomb at the end? Hell, this guy is crazy. He lived long enough to get stabbed like that. It's also clearly day now. He should not have been alive by now.
Monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Shit happens, am I right, random soldier?
My condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Damn you, Duchess Annabella, you bitch. Double-crossing bitch.
can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Wait a minute, I think I know this one.
Your Grace, over here.
Did lifting his face up that 1 inch really help you identify him? I do like the purple in her outfit. I still hate her, but it's a nice outfit.
The worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Fuck you! You're his mom! God.
As my husband never
I'm unsure still if she's like actually his mom or just like a stepmom kind of thing.
I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
I feel like usually with these things she'd be a stepmom, but so far that hasn't been a thing. Also, fuck her for this. This is just unnecessary. Like,
Take this one.
why? Alright, really fast. I'm curious. Do we have anything else new here? Ooh. Upon his brother, allow him to wield fire aspected magic without a crystal. Long been custom for the dominant share power of the future. Right of regeneration. Right. Anything new about her? Reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier the Holy Empire of Sandbreck. Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Yeah, fuck her for that.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Like from Final Fantasy VII? So anyway, that's the end of the demo, if I remember right, is right here. So anyway, presumably that's why he's now got the slave mark and is working here, but let's find out. 13 years later, when Titan and Shiva were fucking shit up, and 873, I'm gonna try and keep track of dates because it's fucked me up before that it hasn't. Nice and defile. Eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Realms, site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. Interesting that he doesn't seem to be... Oh, nope, okay, he is. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sandbreck, now in his 13th year of servitude. Might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Latest mission, descend into the Nice and Defile where bloody battle raged between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia. Take the head of Shiva's dominant.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I would imagine not. On the plus side, if Titan kills her, then, you know, we're good. Oh yeah, our friend was under that rock. Right. Kind of forgot about that one.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Can I see who the Crusaders are? You keep bringing them up. I would love to know the Iron Crusade. Okay, so they're the Iron Kingdom. Got it. Heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other light weapons. The bastards. Warden of Ice and vessel for the icon Shiva. Members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men who pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Shiva, Warden of Ice. Appearance on the battlefield makes her blah blah blah. Warden of Earth. Hugo Kupka. Oh, right, that big guy that was motorboating that one woman earlier. Shake the earth with every mighty pummel. The Dalmekian deserts, recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Makes sense?
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I wonder what the odds are that we desert before this is done.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I still love the hip armor they wear. Makes them look so thick. New iconic abilities, Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab. Be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. Items can be claimed from the Systems tab in the main menu. Now, when you say main menu, do you mean the main menu? I believe they do. Oh, nope, here it is. So, a little experience boost. A little money boost. And, the Braveheart weapon. Which, I don't know if I'm gonna use any of this. How much better is this? Quite a bit. I'm gonna hold off on using this for now. Get familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Got it. It's the Warrior of Light Sword. Same thing with the other... with these. I might put them on later. I'm not gonna be like, you know... I'm definitely not gonna use it, but for now we won't. Well, I'll probably grab this, since I definitely have the points for it. Dispelling Wall of Liquid Flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Interesting. Oh, and it shortens cooldown if you dispel enemy projectile. Alright. That seems really cool. It's a shame I definitely don't have the points for it, because I have 156, so I have about a 10th of that. We'll be grabbing this then. So I do have to equip it. Okay, so I have the triangle move or the square move. Oh, and I guess I just got this one, huh? Two and two, huh? I don't think I'll equip it just yet. We'll see how these other ones go for now.
Don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Oh. Okay, that's definitely not faster. I'd love a run of some kind, but... Oh.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
So, it seems that Shiva and Titan aren't fighting anymore. You two want to tell me who won since I was unconscious, or...? Crazy that they're fighting outside the Keyblade graveyard like this, am I right? Well, now? Shout out to Kingdom Hearts! Getting refilled on all these tonics.
Did you hear that?
No.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
Is that, Jill, or whatever her name was?
You certain? The crystal
I think it is.
is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Definitely backwards people thinking the icons are, you know, evil. Unlike, you know, us civilized folk who think all magic is evil. And enslave everyone who can do it, Lamau. Oh, do they gotta kill a kid for a...
What Alvation now kin Alan Scully asked.
Hey Jill, how you doing?
Let this be the end.
Are you really gonna say Shiva? Like I don't fucking know? Okay.
Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target. Understood.
Hey girl. Alright. I hit the wrong button to dodge, Lamau. Alright, that one I just fucked up. Alright, maybe I should have had that flame wall thing ready, Lamau.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icons? She's not even fully primed!
Oops, dodged into that one, I sure did.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, that's not good. Was really hoping I was in the middle of all that and not gonna get hit. Got her. Oh, that's Gil, the golden thing. Duh. Got 2 frozen tears, 4 potions, 3 high potions, and 10 steel silk. Oh my god, that's just the icon from 14. Oh. Used in crafting. Please tell me the crafting minigames from Final Fantasy XIV are here. She fought, she shed tears of ice which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Dalmekian soldiers account of the Battle of Nisa, which is this. Now, those are also used for crafting, so I have to assume there's going to be some way to, like, grind this fight. Or maybe not, who knows? I mean, probably, right? Oop. Drop that a little.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It is her! Oh my god! As though she didn't look almost exactly the same.
No, that's not you.
Alright, as much as I'd hate to, like, you know, miss this emotional scene, I need to go help for groceries and such. BRB. Is, apparently leftovers were for dinner, so I had to scrounge that up real fast. Meanwhile, let's see if Clive has to kill his second sibling or something.
I'll bloody do it then.
Damn. Glad that's immediately what we get to come back to, that sweet slow-mo axe throw kill. Howdy.
We've got company, Wyvern.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Alright, hello everyone.
Wyvern!
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think these animals care? I need you here!
I gotta say, my friend, I don't know why I'm letting you be in charge when clearly I'm way better and stronger than you. So, you better watch your tone, especially since you're the last one left.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
No! I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out. Who's though?
I just realized I can see the cooldowns on my special abilities even without hitting RT, which is nice.
Wyvern? Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you?
You sure as hell didn't trade me.
When you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Too slow. Not this time. My man. Too slow.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I don't know how I keep failing to time that move, dodging that move right.
Take your head.
Damn it.
Not this time. There's much more of it.
Oh, that missed. Damn it. Fine. Die. Trying to beat you with a cool move, but no. Tiamat bested. If only it were that easy in all the Final Fantasies, am I right? Yeah, so far all my levels have been pretty much the same. That time I got 3 on Vitality, but we're right. God, they keep using something very... It's slightly different, but these are all so close to the Final Fantasy XIV, like, symbols for materials, which makes sense, but it's still, like... It just, like, grabs that section of my brain and throttles it a little bit. Meteorite. Or so it is said, we call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Well, that's definitely, like, rarer or something, because it's a different color and all, but... Yeah, you better be careful, buddy. Hey, Joe, want to wake up? This is kind of an important moment. Ooh, lightning. Grandma? Alright, that's a little much, but I like it. So who's Lightning Friend in this game? Is it Ixion or Rama? I feel like those are kind of the two main lightning people. Howdy! That my dog?
This way.
Oh, it's Sid!
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
I believe I can skip cutscenes. Like 90% sure. Really quick, just let me look at all things. Wait, what was that ending thing for him? Rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Saint-Brequois family and abandoned to his fate after his powers awaken. Ooh, sucks to suck, nerd. Yeah, I can skip cutscenes, yeah. Likes to play games for gameplay. It happens.
Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more.
That is pretty cool if you can do that. And, you know, I don't know why you'd lie about it. So obviously you can.
Put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
I think so far my game of the year would be Resident Evil 4, unless I'm forgetting something that came out.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
We'll see if, can I know who this lady is? I can. We'll see if this one can end up beating it. Kingdom of Walode. Sole surviving nation in Ash. Capital at Stone here. Home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. Warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. Notional alliance with the Dalmekian Republic and Southern Storn, very much a marriage of convenience. Some seriously massive moves? Probably. She was the lady that got motorboated earlier. Walode's elite intelligencers sit by her liege's side at the highest table of state. The one with whom she shares a special bond, Benedicta, also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. She got like a Cleopatra thing going on then? Formed from a federation of 5 smaller states located on the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rondella. Hey, title! Howdy who? Hope your stream of this went well. Bonus title wave. Nice. And how do you hurt? Who bird as well? Hope both of your days are going well. Gee, title, what game were you playing today? Yeah, just kind of generic Republic. I'm dead. Fair. Playing this after work, I know. Anyway, I'm at this point in the game right now, which is probably quite a bit not as far as you. 4 more days of work. Yucky.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
That sucks. I can't believe you managed to beat Tiamat so early. It's such an easy fight, too. Am I right? Wow.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Just got out of it.
Saved your life. That's who.
Really quick, I just realized I don't have napkins in here, and I need to go get some. BRB really fast.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I don't always pictured you.
Wrong button.
Chocobo.
Anyway, sorry for that. It was a very
Clive Rosfield.
fatty, chewy bit of meat, and I just needed to go grab the napkins and say why.
Flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Always good to see the Cid of the game.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step.
Is it quiet? I can pump that up a bit. We'll try this amount.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not when we've a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
I feel like this console has just been quiet for me today. I don't know why. More than usual.
Welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I like the chair
I'll explain everything once we're back at
that guy's got.
Come on.
Good your good doggy. Sounds about right now. Nice. Did I ever turn the music back up on this game? I can't look because it's a cutscene. How about now? Nope. Open the door and grab something cold. I hate the heat wave. Yeah. The Hideaway. Weathered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Glad to be here.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blind
This Cid's voice is so deep.
meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
I don't know if it's the last place someone would think to look, just probably the last place they'd want to look. Small difference there, you know?
Home sweet home.
Into the Cave of Wonders. Neat place.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it
Okay, so we got some precursors around. Neat. Secretive community of freed slaves. Safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just able to eke out an albeit meager existence. I don't really tell me anything more about them, though.
How do you survive without magic?
I kind of meant to refill my water, but oh well.
Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
I do love the names this game gives people in the subtitles when you don't know who they are.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Good apple noise. Hideaway. Detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a... Alright, well, it looks like the area kind of behind me is, fairly... kind of closed off. Blacksmith? Alright, fine. The cells, huh?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Doesn't seem to be anyone in there right now. The faucets. Got it.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Thought that said Busty Bearer for a second, and I was like, oh.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
That guy's definitely been, like, magic-y, learned people in a bunch of video games. I think that's the same voice as, the asshole guy working for Ronnie in Elden Ring. The guy who has the fuck dolls.
Lady Tyre might be
Coming back into modern parlance.
You may have been born a slave.
I like that spelling. It's a fun one. And welcome back, Tyler.
Not until you've had
This seems to have been a dead end, yep. I've noticed there seem to be little closed off sections, so I wonder if this place is going to be slowly improved throughout the game.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of
I'm glad the main place they seem to have really working right is the tavern. Ooh, I love the little bread oven they got back there.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
Some kind of music jukebox, alright. The Spoony Board!
His yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, when I saw it on the map, I was thinking more just bar instead of a tavern.
I woke this morn inspired.
What, which Final Fantasy was Spoony Bard again? I know it was one of the early ones.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to
4?
work on the ledgers too.
That would have been my guess, but not really because I remembered. More, I just knew it was a fairly early one. Oh, you look fine. I'll leave you to that. I do. Unfortunately, I think I'm a little busy with Final Fantasies right now, so I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Okay, that's just a... What? No, yeah. Although I am running out of non-pixel remaster Final Fantasies to play at this point. Unless I go back to 7 or 8.
Biting the hand that feeds you. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
I probably will go back at some point, but it's gonna be a while.
Sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Like, I'll probably play, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 and maybe 3 before going back to OG 7.
A lot of it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Honestly, at this point, I'm not too hurt about 7, and I'd be fine going back with it to it. It's more just the fact that I'd have to play, you know, 30-ish hours before getting to a part I haven't seen yet. It's like, ugh.
Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Just say yes, Clive. You don't have many options.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Don't bother me.
Well, when you put it like that, it definitely doesn't sound true.
Today, because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter.
Alright, quick, do we have anything else new in our little lore book? Just what we know there.
Oh. More men that I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my
In
best
game for this game, but I would literally spend an entire stream silently reading it all. Yeah.
Which is why you should join us.
That's honestly the main reason I'm doing this all at once. I probably would anyway, just because it's how I do it, but anytime something new pops up, I very quickly try to read it. Because otherwise that shit's gonna build up, and then it's just, you know, a whole stream of reading it.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things.
Effort to read out loud. Yeah, it's always funny, that kind of thing. I do actually know what you're talking about, and it is just weird. But I mean, I guess if that's how you're taught, that's how you're taught, right? Oh, it's the main hall. That's probably the tavern, and I should have... Oh, nope, it is out here.
He's in... Oh, no.
You alright, goats?
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
I tried talking to him earlier. You fuck game.
No, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum. Alright.
Just down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
He is quite timid. Hey, bud.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
From a painter's canvas, then consumption. Whew. Even turning in that item is very Final Fantasy 14-ish.
I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots.
Alright, it's Goots. Got it.
Alright. No need to be hasty.
I said goats out loud the instant fucking Clive actually said his name, and I was like, alright, I don't remember how to say it.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select island and craft. Okay. An iron belt +1. Sure.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, I do have some stuff. I doubt it's enough to make anything, but you know.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
New quests, new missives, and many other things. Icon will appear in game as well as on the local map to indicate.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Oh, if I had 3 more Wormite, I could make a broadsword +1. I could make the iron bracers +1, which would up my defense by 8. That would eat one of the frozen tears, though, but that also only asks for 1, so... Could also make that iron belt +2. Oh, wow, +2 health, huh? Whew. I guess if I had a broadsword, then I could reinforce it for... Got it, less right. Okay. Got it. I had started to wonder if just +1 was like the starting amount for most things or not. Well, I don't want to use my meteorite for that for now, definitely. Let me go see the other shop, see if I can buy like 3 wurite.
I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
Here's the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic, won't have no bearer suffering for me. Any scraps left over I keep. Fair enough. Alright.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I asked for.
The gift worked.
I'm back, Goots.
You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
That guy almost looks like he's in the Fable armor. Like the just basic hero armor with the leather and the small iron pauldrons.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
It's called clothes. You shush.
What the hell have I got myself into?
I mean, how much would those bracers help anyway, am I right?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I mean, you don't exactly seem to be doing much anyway, my guy, but... It still feels wrong that there isn't a sprint button in this game.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's not like you move slow, so it's not, like, terrible you don't have it, but I wish I could move a little quicker when I wanted.
He's going to be all right, but I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Fair enough.
Otto, I do need some supplies.
Clive gets a small speed boost. Got it.
Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
You won't forget me running off to grab the healer real quick? Seems like a small thing to never forget about me for. Side quests unlocked. Hell yeah. Alright, green exclamation means they have a quest. To do, locate on the right side of the screen. Can be prioritized. Way to warp to the end of the game and a glitch to make Clive one-hit KO everything. Oh, probably. 1,000 Tomes, ever-growing compendium of all things of Alastair, and the Orchestrion, which is the jukebox. Got it?
Who are these people?
Oh.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Has been moon level high. You know, sometimes meds do affect that kind of thing, so maybe. Hello, Geoffrey.
Damn it.
Geoffroy, sorry.
But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
That was not the hairline I was expecting. Hello.
Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber.
Hey, he's got pants on. Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
That is the exact tone of voice I would want to hear, accepting that quest.
This place standing. More than we can manage.
You know, kind of.
Certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Are his nipples misaligned? That is... I'm pretty sure the, well, I'll never know now. Because I'm not going to remember by the time I come back. That is definitely just the fucking Final Fantasy XIV quest accepted thing. Like, I get it's the same people. 15 did not steal this much stuff from 14, though, so it still catches me by surprise.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Maybe I will remember by the time I get back.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are.
This lady objectifying man. You know it.
Geoffrey, was it?
Yeah, he definitely gets a little speed boost.
Oh, you're back. Hope
Okay, I guess he was just standing at an angle. That looks right.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in.
I don't know, one looks higher than the other on his pack. Not by a lot.
Not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm.
Oh, thank you, Ross. I super appreciate it.
Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
You shush, Nightbot. Just because someone said something nice doesn't mean you have to say bully me. You shush. 5 experience! Oh, and a meteorite. Alright, guess I really don't have to save those up. And a beetle. Oh, I can trade it for money. Okay. Can you still buy crowd control coins? I do have the session over. Oh, I could probably, stretch and hydrate. I could probably, like, turn off crowd control to keep you from doing that, but... It's not like you lose the coins after anything. Listen, I can hydrate and stretch on stream. I can't do that last one. Not this stream, at least. Although, did you, I say this like there's a bunch of people that stream right now. Did you notice that they have, like, those new content things on the stream title? Because I was looking at earlier. So if you don't know, because you haven't seen a streamer talk about it and you don't stream yourself, there's now, what do they call it? Let me look. There's now content classification labels. Yeah, drunk. You have to warn people if you're gonna do heavy swears often. There's like lewd stuff, if I remember right. Gambling. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Sexual themes. Violent and graphic depictions. And there's one just for a mature rated game that is automatically added. Which, I should maybe have put the swearing one on. I don't know about the sex one or not. I don't know if I'm lewd enough that I should have to do it. But from what my understanding when I looked at the guidelines, the penalty for not having it on when you should is that Twitch will put it on. So, like, if it gets bad enough, I guess they'll just put it on. So, whatever. Let's see his offline. There you go. Off-site.
A new face and
12-year-olds playing COD. Levels of poor language were good. It seemed like it.
Mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet.
Ooh, stew.
Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my...
Oh yeah, I also wanted to bring up, because I saw it, it's kind of poorly written, in my opinion. If you actually look at the community guidelines, they tend to give, like, examples of things. And one of the examples for the sexual theme is the rule is directly encouraging or eliciting conversations in chat that would qualify as containing sexual themes as defined above. The two examples are asking users in chat to describe their first sexual encounter. 2, sharing explicit details related to a previous sexual assault. Like, what completely different examples to give? Like, little just... I don't feel like those should really be put together. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, really?
Gratitude.
Arbitrarily bop some people and not others. I don't... Well, true. Like, having those two examples next to each other, it's like, what?
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of...
Do we really need to... That second one is just, I feel like, a bit much to use as an example for really anything.
I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
Explicit details related to a previous sexual assault. Jesus.
Be careful, they're hot.
But anyway. I almost took a screenshot of that and put it on Discord to be like, look at this shit, but I was like, I don't know if I want to.
Before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to...
Anyway, back to the game.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his.
Also, looking at the stew here, the Final Fantasy XIV stew recipe is a really good one, and I've kind of been thinking it's been sounding good, and now I'm just thinking of that.
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say...
Turn off Tears of the Kingdom for the night, yeah.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Oh, someone way over here. A little jump. Oh god. Is this gonna be like Final Fantasy 15 where I keep jumping instead of getting into the car?
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Remember Octopath 2? Yeah.
Thank you.
That was me earlier where I was like, I kind of want to play Final Fantasy XIV, which is at least part of the reason it's on my mind so much for this game. I played Resident Evil 4 instead, because, you know, Lamau.
Yours is not a familiar face.
I managed to S+ hardcore, by the way, so the next time we play it on stream, don't know when it'll be us trying to get a
I am Harpocrates the Second.
S+ on professional.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the
To Final Fantasy XIV, it is definitely an opinion to have. And they are fairly different, so I can see why anyone would prefer one over the other.
Have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young...
They keep saying the exact words, and I keep thinking they're going to continue. From the only book we had, History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. Enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
When I arrived...
When I found it was a land of war and suffering darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Never asked about these people. How could you? Gotta know everything. Rolls until my aging legs could carry me no longer. Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, offered me a place here. Alright. So I guess that means that also Valisthea is not the whole world. It's probably going to be like a Final Fantasy X situation where this is just like the area we're allowed to see.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, neat. Cute. Told me to not to just chit-chat, so I don't. That's fair.
Shall we consider today?
Oh, God, you can level this up. Alright. Convene the Council at Zornitria's stronghold, treated the Wallowder. Soon broke down, and Dalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Oh, look, Ambrosia. Alright, she is alive, just missing an eye. God. Oh, yeah. That guy. I made some comment about, yeah, this is where we can read everything. Oh, God. For all the lore some of these have, Otto is apparently the chief steward here. Neat. The Dominant of Fire. Dalmekian chief strategist, he was that guy. Republican Prime Minister Gerulf. Moss the Chronicler. Anyone else I really want to see? Alright, Valisthea, realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, of which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. Storm is the western continent, which is where we are here, I believe. Oh, to bed, have fun, can't wait to hear you overtook me. Well, we'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully work treats you well in the coming days. I don't know if there's really anything super important to read here right now. Five remaining Mother Crystals. Oh, there used to be more Mother Crystals, it sounds like. Okay. Recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Got it. Northern Territories. Known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up. The crystal's power dwindled, and with it the power of these warlike nations. Blight encroaching on their territory, ever more remaining tribes were united pacified by Archduke Elwin Rosfield of Rosaria in the year 854. Got it. We've got a Pope of the religion. I'm sure he's a good person. Religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, once practiced throughout Valisthea. Mother crystals are literal gods. Wasteful expenditure of aether through the use of magic is strictly forbidden. Those who do use magic, dominance and bearers both, are seen as subhuman abominations. Power of the icon Bahamut. Took the Strait of Offa back from Wallowed into a blockade that had lasted several decades. Got it. So that's recently, right? 865. I think it's 873 right now. I do believe. Alright. Mysteries of the Realm. Mother Crystals. We know those. Deadlands Crystal. Those without an innate power to do so to cast magic, and as most Valistheans cannot live without magic, supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. Only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. About their persons in a protective case, municipal shards, large shards trusted to towns and cities across Valisthea. Kind of reminds me of Tales of Vesteria, which is another game I didn't end up beating, and at some point I got to go back to. Aether, the life force of the land, source of all magic. Manifest and work to potent forces over a wide area coming at a greater cost. Large crystals can channel more aether than small ones. Use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Magic. One of 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light and dark, or more rarely be unaspected. Got it. For shield, Blessing the Phoenix. Icon. 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. Commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Priming. Most often primed during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle, usually done deliberately. Dominant remaining control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, Dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Was the song they sang? Beastmen, a collective group of demi-humanoid beings that includes goblins, orcs, and minotaurs, differ from most wild creatures, demonstrating a distinct intelligence, capacity for spoken, sometimes even written language, as well as complex tool building. Many have developed unique, albeit simple, civilizations of their own. It has come the desire to expand. It is this ambition that has resulted in countless clashes with humanity over the centuries. Bard. Orchestrion. Journal of Moss. Bestiary. Phoenix. Hidden Truths. Oh, interesting. Phoenix is always born in the ducal line and is worshipped by the populace, not least because its flames of both destruction and regeneration have delivered the duchy from disaster. The Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant will always be born in the ducal line. Ability to conjure boreal boulders, yada yada. Gygus. They are these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit one that have grown to prodigious size. Two tribes are independent of the relationship, a symbiotic one with the Gygus providing protection to the slighter goblins who in turn provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures. Both tribes imping on human territory with increased frequency. Recent spottings put them as close to civilization as Three Reeds and Rosaria. Morbles. Chocobos. For riding, some are used to pull wagons, some are even eaten, but the boldest and bravest are used by the military. Stolasses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of aether. Royals, nobles, and other figures of authority, incantation om mia lastalon tuisa gelith. My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be. Neat.
You are always welcome.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell the guy that I handed out his soup. Your soup has been delivered.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Can try and do. $500 and 10 wormite. I can make that sword now. Kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Alright, game. A badge of metal. Yeah, okay. Defense by 10. Ooh, nice. I was gonna look at something else, but I don't remember what. I think I was just wrong. Almost ready for you, Karen.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's Colders when we're done?
Well?
Hey, bud.
What's that
I
for
have
you?
the medal. Give me this.
No scratches, right?
And if I had 23 more, I could do that frozen tear. Or no, wait. Here we go.
My best work, but it'll do.
So I'm just missing those iron bracers then. Not sure if this is really worth it for 3 more defense and 2 fucking health. If anything, I don't want to do it just that I don't have 1,502 health.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again.
To be fair, there was a lot going on when we did lose him. You know, war.
What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop changes with story. Could just buy the bracers. I'm full of all that. You know what? Fuck it, right? I got 1,000. Sure.
Find a better price than that.
Could probably just sell this. 500 for that meteorite, huh? Oh, the 200 for the gale bug? Sure.
Nothing else?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty name.
Doggo.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
And he fucking bought something, though.
Just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Good popper. Now, give me the stuff that she's just left over here. Yeah, let's look fancy by it. The Arret Stone. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Huh. Sure, I'll do one just for the shits and giggles. Fully customizable battlescape provides Clive a safe location. Just both enemy and ally parameters. Oh, interesting. All button inputs, action log, invincibility, regen, burst timing. Sure. Recast timers are ignored. Sure. Yes. Oh, that Gygus is apparently a medium enemy. Okay.
It's over. You lose.
So how fast does it go away? Pretty quick. Which does make me feel better. Look at the sticks going around. Whee! Lamau. And that definitely does more damage.
Stay down.
Lamau.
It's over.
Anyway, I think that's enough of that. That does make me feel better knowing that the timing on the magic burst is actually a little tight.
You all done?
Yeah, the whole of training, everyone knows it.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Woof. World map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Open automatically upon leaving an area, but it can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Anyway, Clive fucking lied to you, Sid, real fast.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
You can thank me later.
And?
Don't go.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Heading north to the Great Wood, huh? Yes, I guess that's the left continent. So this is Ash, and this is Storm. Okay. This is probably the Empire's capital city right there between the two. Or maybe that's the Republic. I think they were, like, blockading the Empire, so, like, maybe. Yeah, those are the Mother Crystals. That's the one that us and the Iron people were fighting over. That's the Titan Earth peoples. And then it's those three. Okay. And presumably there used to be one over here, and that's where the broken one is. Deep and vast as the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. It has nearby activities. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
I appreciate the free the slaves Robin Hood thing we got for a Sid this time around.
Never better.
That there is a fine hound.
Really is like Tales of Vysteria, huh? I even have the dog. Dragon Age also had the dog.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party. Yay. Left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available: Sick, Heal, and Ravage. Alright. Known as the Ring of Timely Assistance, removes the need for giving Torgal commands. Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on current battle situation. I might do that.
There'll be deadly beasts. There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Lizard! Grab it. I need to make an elixir. Where's some bokoblin horns? Very pretty place. Those blood flies don't sound fun, but...
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
I hit L1 to block like this is a Dark Souls game, Lamau.
That's enough. Stay down.
Noise? Punisher. Excluding battles in the Hollow of Virtue. Shame you can't grind achievements in there, but oh well. Alright, hey, our stats are going up by 3 now instead of 2. Nice. Yo, $22. They're running from something. Neat. Big spiky lizard. Weren't those things in the fucking Final Fantasy 13 side quest plateau?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
But I'm the dog, said Torgal.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the slugs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
3 pinches of magicked ash. Neat. Some warite.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
feel like I'm back in California.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
Aliens!
The only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
The precursors were aliens!
Mind your head.
Hopefully they aren't, like, trying to, soul shift everything into another dead planet or something. Whatever the hell was happening in 9. Whee! God. 9 was another Final Fantasy where they were called icons. That would explain why there's 2 fire ones now, if the fucking Ifrit was from another planet. That would be hilarious if they were just doing the plot of Final Fantasy 9 again. Surprise, motherfucker. And not just because Ridley's here. Ah, you missed and I didn't, nerd. I was a little slow on that last one. You lose. $230 AP. I might be able to get something nice now at this point. Sharp things?
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
So I have enough, I have 230 points. I know I'm blocking it. So I could master a bunch of these. Or I could save up for the super move. And I think I'm going to save up for the super move because I really want it. Sweet wall run. I love Apex Legends.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Steel silk.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Borf, borf. Borf.
What is it, boy?
Good borfer. Now have an actual animal on your side. If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Lamau. Can I pet the dog? I can pet the dog. Alright, this is a better game than Tears of the Kingdom. Hell, even in Resident Evil 4, I can at least thank the dog.
stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
I do like this Sid as well. Not my favorite one in the world so far, but not a bad one either.
That's enough.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm getting 50-ish AP a fight here, so that 1600 won't take too long to get. Looks like we're gonna go into some ruins. Always exciting. I wonder if we're gonna have a big fight in here. Wait, hold on. Anything new here? Ooh, great wood. Okay. Is Lizard Friend gonna pop up? Oh wow, Lizard Friend's popping up. Who would have guessed? Oh wow.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought so exactly. Not this time.
Oh wow, the whole roll? Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Iconic vulnerability. You don't like fire, huh, friend? Oh, this thing's Fafnir, by the way. $7,000 stagger damage. You love to see it. Spin cycle, Lamau.
Where he stops, no one knows.
I doubt we'll do that again. Not if we kill him first.
Ooh, took a lot of damage there.
That'll help. Not this time.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Not this time.
There we go. Fafnir of the North slain. Nice. $1,000 on gnarled scales. And we're right. Oh, hey, Fafnir. Still alive in the cutscene, huh?
Stand back!
Lamau. You thought, nerd.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye.
Neat.
But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
It is Ramu. Always gotta ask if it's him or Ixion. Usually one of the two.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
Well, there was that one in 8. I don't remember what it was called. The bird thing?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Neat. Well, I should have double-checked that area for items after the fight, but I want to go back through the crack.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Stabbing him.
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Sid really just said, calm down, edgelord. Whee! Nice and easy. Alright, seems that we're in a bit of a larger area. No, it's not letting me do the mini-map. Just about to say that looks like one of the evil plants. Almost leveled up. Seems like this is the first area with some optional fights.
In no time. Right.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do also seem to fully heal after a fight, not that I've been hurt that much after most fights. Even the ones where I do end up getting hit. Now that was just a shortcut up here, damn it. Right, yeah, and that's that spot, okay. Just around the river bend. Well, Mal, you thought? Some evil doggos over there. I've gotten a little lost with that jaunt. Oh, hello. Don't make them make sad donk noises when they die. Always the worst. This is back over here. I don't know if I grabbed that item I saw up on the cliff or not. Alright, that's that little bit. I think it was up here, and I must have grabbed it during that fight. Yeah, because that's where the river is.
This won't be easy.
Alright, seems a little better about using his lightning moves actual mid-fight now. Hit the wrong button to dodge there. I'm glad I'm mostly hitting the right button, but every now and then, I sure definitely forget. Go. What's in here? Hey, some meteorite. Nice. Alright, so green tier items definitely aren't super rare. Is what I'm seeing. Feel like every game you gotta kind of like take a second to try and figure that out. Like, just how rare is uncommon? Because sometimes it's essentially really the bottom tier of item, and you basically never find just the common stuff because there's so little of it, but...
Let's follow him.
But other games, you know, you do actually have to put some work to find it in. That guy seems to be kind of in trouble. it's her.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
I didn't think she was working for the Empire. Wasn't she with the other people?
Excellent.
I'm sure she doesn't have, like, super strong loyalties no matter what, but...
We move.
Her little top bit thing also reminds me of the sorceress's get up from 8 a little bit. It's nowhere near as fancy, but...
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
Right? Am I crazy? I'm gonna double check this. King of Wallodes. Yeah. So didn't they say that that was an empire guy that they saw?
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Goodbye, my guy. Wind magic, got it.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Wallode's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Hello, everyone. Parlay.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Appreciate that we're finding Sig Freyrs right after beating Fafnir. Cute. Ooh, okay. You're fast too. Got it. God, he is tricky to dodge. Does move like he's dancing. That's always cool to see in an enemy. I see we had similar ideas. Some good damage. Ooh. Repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Got it.
Behind you.
So we have some mashing quick-time events. They don't really seem to be like adding in other buttons to push, which I'm down for. That's twice now we choose to do that at the same time. Okay. And you know what? I will use a potion this time. Finally managing to dodge some of his moves. Damn it, I was really hoping that would take care of him. Alright, I can dig the super suplex though. Can I learn that move, please? Damn, didn't quite get that off.
Not this time.
Not so cool and fancy without both your swords, huh? Nice. Whew. Alright, he was tough. I dig it, though. Badge of Might. Ooh, ups attack. Steel, silk, and meteorite. Got it. Nice.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Yeah, he does have all the fire magic stuff.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
Any chance I can double check whether the creator is the same as the goddess lady? No, okay.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. They're in Lost Wing.
I appreciate Sid's immediately fine with looting the corpses.
Well, looter friends, I would imagine.
Well, leader. Got it.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I do like this Sid. Always a good thing when a Final Fantasy game has a good Sid. Stage replay and arcade mode. Now available in the hideaways of Reedstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay, I assume stage replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level, treasure coffer data is retained. Okay. So you can just replay levels like that, but it ups the level, but you can't get the chest still. I assume arcade mode is where it's going to have, like, a high score. You know, try to triple S rank, super sexy style every fucking level and such. Or we could go back to the hideaway, and I can double check whether I can make anything now. New items are now available at Karen's Toll.
Our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's.
New crafting recipe at the Black Hammer.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Could get a longsword now. Wolfskin Sash. It is better than this. Traveler's bands. Can buy those strength tonics now.
Finished,
All
are ya?
But what can I craft since that doesn't take money?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Longsword +1. Wolfskin sash +1. Traveler's bands +1. Don't have enough sharp fangs. Yeah, just give me that.
Could last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Could also make the wolfskin sash +1,
No
sure.
scratches, right? Anything else?
I think we'll just rock that. Put on that new accessory. $154 attack. Nice. Yeah, let's see what arcade mode is. Then I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and then we'll continue. Any previously cleared stage can be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Okay. So yeah, it's essentially what I thought it would be. I'm going to very quickly use the bathroom because I think we still got a good hour of stream at least, and I gotta pee. Let's go. One more accessory slot. I wonder if I can access this menu mid-fight to swap my abilities if I want. Also, I'm not super feeling this Scarlet Cyclone one. I think I'm going to try out the Heat Wave.
Our quarry's one and the same as Benedict.
I don't know why I ask you, Sid. Horabel Downs. Okay, so we are also in the Empire area. Sometime later, a few moments later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Those flying rays seem to be behind it.
Airship.
Shame that.
Hell yeah, Sid Airship. You know you want it.
Waiting for us in that village.
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Allow Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Nice. And it's also very pretty. Which, you know, go figure. The newest Final Fantasy is very pretty. Who would have thought? Alright.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Alright, I think it was already, like, attuned to, but I thought, you know, I should double check. Stood in place since time immemorial. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. Oh, yeah, this is a nice little farm area. Growing grapes, I would assume. Though perhaps... Oh yeah, no, these are grapes, yeah, because I've seen like little images of them. Because people were memeing about those super low poly Final Fantasy XIV grapes again. Oh yeah, do I have a thing for the Orabelle Downs? Like, what is this place? No? Okay. Wow, $2, huh? Well, I definitely feel like this is just someone's guard dog, and I kind of feel bad about this. Quite the sizable little vineyard you got here.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Probably foes. It's times like this, I wish there was a sprint. Or Clive just moved a little faster. Now I can't just barge into whoever's house this is. Ooh, Silver Lobo. Sometimes I wish I remembered Spanish better, because if I remembered what the Spanish word for silver was, I could say that's Spanish for, and then say silver in Spanish, and then say wolf. Which would be a pretty good goof, but I just don't remember how to say silver in Spanish. Hey, level up! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Alright, those were working. Those probably weren't guard dogs. That is probably... How did I do that? What was that? How'd you start sprinting? What was that? He was definitely just sprinting. How do I do that? I just, like, run for long enough and then he starts sprinting? Why not have a button then?
To ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
There should just be a button sprint. I don't think I use L2 for anything.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Right, fast. Just let me look at something. Ah, got it.
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Pretty big area.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Love the little fireflies. Oh, hello?
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
I'll admit I zoned out and missed part of the plan. Mea culpa.
That sounds like a child.
It does sound like a child. Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Which is in the Forerunner artifact. Got it. Precursor, but whatever. Yeah, this would be the tavern. If the town was still alive. Stone blue black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach, roast hare, chocobo stew, carrot broth. Carrot broth isn't meat. Someone needs to learn their letters better. Yeah, I'm sneaking in from underneath. They'll never expect that. Damn it, they expected it and locked the door. Shit, what do I do now? Hey, Sid, come on.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
How do you know? Alright, he was saying something about going in through the front door, so I'm just gonna do that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Gotcha.
About time.
Stand back.
Boosh.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Is his name Gav or Gavin?
What?
If Gav's just a nickname, I feel like you could just write the actual name at this point.
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
He's a way better guard than the gatekeeper back at Rosaria, damn it. I'm getting Assassin's Creed 2 flashbacks to the guys in the tombs that you gotta run down. There's no way they're gonna let me... Oh, I can't even shoot right now. Okay. There's no way I can stop this guy before he gets there.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good.
Wonder who I'm gonna fight here as the boss. Could it be unnamed right hand?
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me?
Big chicken leg.
My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, she's also not the nicest person.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Hello, ma'am. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Okay. She gives me Larxene vibes. Although definitely not as sadistic so far. That's more just because Larxene sets a high bar. Yeah, I figured. I can't think of the name, which bothers me, but that's who I thought you would be. Although interesting, you aren't her. Which is not how things work so far.
What is that thing?
Alright.
If this means what I think it
Things
does,
are going odd.
then Sid has to explain to you.
I can't think of the fucking summon's name, and it really bothers me. Going back to 14, it was like the last major story thing I did on the playthrough, where I got decently far. And by that I mean not far at all, just the furthest I've been. I thought she was gonna back up.
You better be on your way, Sid.
That was just mistimed. There we go. I've almost got her. There we go. I didn't realize how close she was. Got her. 600 bucks. Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency of potions. Oh. Consign the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent. Aether contained within is released to return to land. However, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy in their work. Neat. Hello, Tobin Beck. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Did you enjoy the show?
Clive!
Is it Garuda? That doesn't seem right. I still can't think of the summon's name, and it's really bothering me.
Is this how you recruit all of
I think
your
it is
charges?
Garuda, but...
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
That kind of just smug look he had.
Sidolphus.
Yeah, it happens.
Why was it that
I'm
you
not
betrayed
2D
your
for one.
kingdom?
Makes it a little tricky to look like it.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Said Sid. Completely honestly.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured
Not a small scar right there she has by her eye? I think it might be.
Always something, isn't there?
Yo, she's got force push. She's a Jedi. Oh my god.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
There's Joker 2 to be made. About another Gav and his nose. But I'm not the one to make it. Just the one to point out that it exists.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
I didn't hear a where in that. What is he doing here?
Watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the dead. The skies over.
Anything new in the dictionary? The encyclopedia? We got Lost Wing. Fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed, eventually fell off the map entirely. Those of Hugo, part of the company with our liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion to the Imperial territory. All right.
Listen, Clive.
I think it is Garuda. I think Garuda just looks super different, maybe like 8 or something. It's confusing me.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace
Oh, the angst.
to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
So many, like, ASMR, food, eating, drinking sounds in this game. Can
Radiance
Norfit.
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
I thought she was just gonna, like, straddle him. And I was gonna be like, I sure would be distracted.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow. Ow, even more.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
The amount of Larxene jokes I could make if she had lightning powers. She just had to be wind.
With them.
She's even in the leather outfit that's kind of like the Organization 13 outfit. Not like super close looking, just, you know, the full leather suit thing. You fall asleep in a chair like that? How do you not fall? Kind of impressed, honestly.
Gav's back.
I would have just lain on the floor. Try and sleep in a stool.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men.
Also, he's a way better fighter that's blessed by a god. You know how it is.
Well, when you put it that way.
Can you turn into fire and dash 20 feet in the blink of an
Scout ahead
eye?
For any surprises.
I don't think you can.
Don't you let him down.
I won't. Right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clyde. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet.
Yet.
You've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
the dead of night. Yeah, I know.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
I went back there.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Hello, merchant.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ooh, I can buy the meteorites here, huh? Valley Matter. Deep red dye, unlike most pigments, does more than merely stain cloth. Imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can etherically enhance both bear and crystal-based magics. Neat. 40,000? Jeez. I'm not going to get that for a while now, am I?
Keep fighting the good fight.
Ooh. This area is still pretty large. Oh, that all looks like areas I can go to on this map as well. After that forest, I thought these would be much smaller and more self-contained.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
We flirty.
Sympathetic.
Always.
He knows about your little
Going well, though.
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last
Much
I checked,
politicking
I
around.
thought we'd only a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
This man sounds very posh for being a random tavern
Rewarding
keeper.
your very own dominant of fire.
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
I mean, kind of hard to miss that if you're paying
People will
attention to
see
him.
that at once.
It is a giant
Many
face
now they tell
tattoo.
you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
It's called face makeup. You'll put it on, and then they can't see it.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. The Hanged Man from
May
Quentin.
the mothers guide you.
And who's that? Do not call the Highwood away their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. Many in the twins who balk at the persecution bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it. Bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Got it. Are the mothers just the big crystals, probably? I think those were like crystal mothers or something.
It's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I mean, I thought we already kind of assumed the dominant was
That's all you can remember.
in Kaer Norrin or whatever it was. Good look under that hood of his.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
I also feel like it definitely tells you how invested I am in the story so far that,
Thank you.
I've not been making constant jokes about everyone running around being dominants. Because, oh boy, are they so easy to make. I think I made one very early on about how lucky the lady is that she gets to dominate Shiva. But that's been about it.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Grieger.
Do you recall anything else about him?
I don't think I've had one of the things pop up of Grieger yet, and since she's the goddess, you'd really think it would have popped up so far. Powerful of Alastea to pin such marks to the bearers in their position that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested.
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Can I see that hanged man symbol in my inventory? Yes, but it doesn't really tell me much. I'm gonna assume the other ones would be like the other tarot cards, but... Which... I think, again, Final Fantasy IX was the only one I really remember the tarot things being... Actually, no. They were the astrology symbols instead. Never mind.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
What?
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp?
A good question.
He's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Just pallets, not even some beds? Lame.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
You're not even gonna give us beds for that? This guy's a dick. What do you mean the following evening?
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Is it above me? Is it this? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Didn't realize that little paved bit was the road. Just seemed the top of a building when I was walking across it.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Hey, Gav? Or no, village guard. Oh, that's definitely not faster.
We're looking to take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well,
Gilbug?
you should know.
Care. Yeah, mostly a straight shot, it looks like. Thought they'd be close.
That's enough.
About halfway to getting that really cool ability I want. Isn't that exciting? Couldn't tell if that was like a cave or just a dark spot. It was just a dark spot.
What is thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Ooh, there's a little bit more of you there than I thought there would be. Hello everyone.
It's over.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Wonder what all's over here. This looks fancy. Isn't exactly exciting what was in it, but... What is this? If anything. Nothing over here, I guess. Now, I gotta say, Final Fantasy 15 had a fishing minigame, and I'm gonna be honest, if this game doesn't, we'll just have to accept that Final Fantasy 15's the better game, and, you know. I don't make the rules. I merely enforce them. That's that all good games let you pet the dog and let you fish. Now, Final Fantasy 15 didn't have a dog, so it's immune to the first one.
It's a crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I don't know if that red star is bigger or not. It vaguely looks like it might be, but who knows? Quest destination nearby. Is that the stronghold then?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Man, I took down my curtains because the whole moving thing.
Under the bridge.
Should
see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Which means that air conditioning vent right by my legs is completely uncovered, and my shins are so cold right now.
Why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property,
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
That guy kept looking over here, and I kept thinking he was gonna see us.
so tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda.
What's Garuda? It just seemed wrong for whatever reason. I think 8 Garuda just looks different, and that's why. But maybe I'm crazy. Instead of hot, harpy Garuda. Yeah, no, they keep focusing on that red star. It's gonna be something bad. And as always, we're gonna head back on over to the hideaway. I don't think they added anything. Huh.
I see I'm busy here.
So, will it be?
Nope.
No scratches, all right?
I mean, at this point, I may as well.
My best work.
Got plenty of the meteorite.
Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Although probably when I beat this next mission, it'll give me, you know, actual new recipes, but whatever. Whatever.
There's a good girl.
I don't know why I keep walking out of here instead of just warping, but... Used as a stronghold, Holy Empire since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral crystal belt, now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. Interesting. You know, I think on our continent, this darker kind of ground area is like the Blighted Land. That's really bad. Yeah, so it looks like that other continent's kind of fucked. Interesting that there's this open bit, and right here it looks like there was like a city or something, but... How much time do we have left on the stream? Anyway, not long. I'm probably gonna go a little late though, because I want to play this game. Because I've had to wait a couple extra days to do it for a stream thing. By a couple extra, I mean one. Yellow nails. Definitely got a color scheme going on with her. Which again, you'd think would be lightning, because yellow, but... Thalon, huh?
The Eastern Territories all
not Thonalon.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
But what if...
Alright. As much as I want to see her fun to tase. I guess that's the king, is Barnabas. Sole surviving nation in Ash. Catalet stone here, home to the mother crystal of Drake's spine. Got it. Species of beastmen native to Ash. Long been in conflict with the world leaders for control of the continent. Currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. Encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital.
Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
He's got an interesting accent going on.
Wage for possession of that blessing. It breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what...
Man, he's got that post-nut clarity hitting right now.
Dominance, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
I appreciate they're giving plenty of eye candy for whatever people might be interested in right now.
My liege.
I gotta say,
I serve you.
There is way more sexiness, or just lewdness, I don't know what to call it. They're getting a lot closer to showing actual sex in this game than I feel like any Final Fantasy has even gotten close to.
Into his, as if he would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
I'm gonna admit, this is getting a little much.
Soon all will know.
Feeling a little awkward to stream this game right now.
Them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege.
And I still don't know what accent this man has. Anyway, they did not need to be naked for that cutscene. Oh.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel.
Can I see who Geralf is? Oh. Nope. Sidolphus Telamon, huh? Neat that he's not around from these parts. By these parts, I mean these two continents.
So you've come for me after all.
I wonder how Jill's doing right now. Lamau.
All clear.
Splooge. Well, it's a little dark in here now, isn't it? Headwind. No, it's high wind. Sid Highwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Well, you can try with a little lightning ball. Would probably give off good light. Might be a little harder to keep, you know, stable.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
Yeah, not seeing anyone here.
You gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
I started holding too soon, and apparently I won't, like, re-register it.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hello.
Search is over. That's enough.
I thought he was a little further away. Whoopsie on the depth perception there. Wrong button again. Oh, I thought someone was still left.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Dalgo says this away.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Dalgo says that way, so what's this way? I love having a button that tells me the right way.
Imperial garrison. Right where the royalists left them.
So I can go the other way. Oh wow, I actually went through.
This might take a while.
I just thought, you know, we'd be like, oh no, there's too many of them, we should go the other way, kind of thing. Oh, almost got there in time. Let's not stand in that. See, but now Doggo says this way. So, like, what the fuck, game? Is this the shorter way where I have to fight people, and this is the longer way where I can sneak through? Is that what you're doing? Why did Doggo say this away? Damn it, Doggo. I love you, but still, what the fuck? Need to remember I have a jump button that might speed up me going places.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Good shot, nerd. Wrong button.
That's enough.
I hit L1 instead of R2 for my special abilities. I wanted to try and block that guy's shot with the heat wave. Wish I had an area map so I could see where I have or have not been. So what was that up area I could have gone to? Damn it.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Not this time.
Also, it's this guy again, because I did so great last time. He's already using, like, the second phase moves, Lamau. I forgot what that one was.
Two-step.
You are not getting away that easy. nerd. Alright.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Ooh. What was that? Wait. I can see Doggo. Does that mean... Oh, nope. Can we, like, can I up Doggo's abilities? Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Ooh. I think that's the ability I'm not using, though. Yes, it is. Alright, well. I won't even bother putting it on, then.
All this bloody running. After them.
Lame, I can't try to hit them beforehand. Well guarded. Attacking opponent from the far wall. Deal no guys. Secret look at the back. Penetrate.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say. It's over. Stay down.
Damn it. They're all attacking at one time. Lame.
That's enough. To the traitor!
Hell yeah.
It's over.
Alright. There were parts in that fight where I was not doing great. Crush that second wave, though. That's how well the rest of that fight should have gone. Alright, this ability kicks ass if I block someone's magic with it. Now, granted, it doesn't seem amazing if I don't, but also it's also ranged compared to the not amazing other ability that just wasn't fantastic.
Must have plans for us.
Alright, we're stuck going the way What's-Her-Face wanted us to go. Can I really not see anything about Grieger or anything?
What the hell happened here?
Howdy, ma'am.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me.
Nah, she apparently really does need you, Sid.
Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
I don't think she's doing great. Could be the big betrayer.
Between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
This is probably not going to be great. Yeah. Karen with longer bangs, it kind of is. Alright, she's not the biggest icon I've seen so far. Control the icons. We controlled Phoenix earlier. This one seems to be cutscene though. I get the not great feeling that Sid may not make it alive out of this one. Just a vibe I'm getting. Oh yeah, him using his powers didn't seem great for him earlier. I think time he summoned the big lightning, he was like coughing up blood. Uh-oh. Tough statue. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's not good.
Finish them.
Hello, ladies. Well, we'll see if he's actually dead or not.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
You never know. Alright, fuck that one up immediately now, didn't I? At least dodged that. Alright, if only one of you could be aggroed on me at once. The other one just be upset at my dog. And I feel like I need to just focus you. And just keep an eye on the other one. I don't know why I wasn't locking on. Oh. Are they gonna do a fusion dance or nope, just doing something? Ouchie. Ouchie still. Oh, she's got the other one's powers now, doesn't she? So she can just swap between. That's fine. Shout out to Ornstein and Smoke. Neat seeing their wind-based sisters. Ooh, can you do that again? I wasn't ready for it. I'd love to, do the reflect thing with my cool magic. I was recovering from my magic. Oh, it was on cooldown still because duh. I didn't realize you were comboing, so you definitely got me a little there. Whoosh. Phoenix Wing! Nice. And only 45 AP for that, damn. Clouded Eye. Ooh. And that is the end of this mission, then. Well, he's not under the statue anymore. That raises his chances.
Are you all right? Do I look all right?
Kinda? Alright, you look worse now. I mean, for being squished under a statue, you look pretty good.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Torgal, cast Cure on him. You can do it. I know you can. Alright, he seems to be alive. That actually wasn't the end of the mission. Look at that. Question is, does that mean he's saving up a big damn hero moment for us to get away where he uses the last of his power or not? Because, you know, he might still do that. What's in here? Ooh, a bed. And a chest. Meteorite. I mean, you know, I can buy those, but they cost 1,000 gil each, so
She must be here somewhere.
A lot of money there. Potion. Just missed you. Favor of fire. Heat wave. Hey, there we go. We'll put that one on. That makes me worry I missed one for rising fire or whatever the other move is. Ups damage by 9%. Nice. But what can you do, right? Nope, that's not a door. Not a real one, at least.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent long drawn-out battles. Or, what if I just kill people too fast so that they can't do that? Never mind, Lamau. Lamau. Almost got him with the finisher. Only like another 600 AP, and then I can also get the super move. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Wow, $2? Well, I want that now. Ooh. That's pretty. Is that the mother crystal we're vaguely by?
I'm running out of tower.
I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely got some slower moments in the story, but I'm not exactly surprised because I heard that this game was a bit more political with its story. And I don't mean it's bad. Hell, it's nice being closer to too much story after 15 and the no story in that game, so I'm definitely not going to complain that it's a little slow because there's dialogue. Ooh, yeah, like a little Milky Way thing going on. How have I not noticed that yet? I don't see the evil Satan star anywhere, though, or the moon. Cool, give me this. Boop.
It's over.
Cool, Mal. Take that, your kneecaps. Had anything from 15? Yeah. Again, I enjoyed 15. I still thought it was a good game. It just didn't have a story. And these games, you know, you kind of expect some kind of story in the 80 hours of gameplay in them. Oh. I keep thinking about blocking that with... Oh, honestly, that still does a lot of damage, even without blocking something. I keep thinking of that ability as a block, and so I keep hitting L1 for it, like I'm playing Dark Souls. Fan service, of course, that was a great plot. True. Sydney was a cutie. Oh, I thought his health bar was empty, not full. Was a little confused on that one.
It's over.
I thought that would let me do another finisher on him.
She better not have flown away.
Two sharp fangs. Hello again. I almost dodged that in time. I hate when I just forget the fucking buttons to the standard combo. Like an idiot. It's just 2 buttons. I think part of the trouble is I'm just hitting triangle too fast sometimes.
Not this time.
Good popper. Whew. Got him. Alright, just 500 more AP. I got 40 in that fight, to give you an idea of how close we are. I guess through this door. Potion. High potion. Look at that. Oh, that's my health back. The Green Tower. And then a potion.
Excellent.
Hello.
It's over. Stay down.
Kicked their ass. Lamau. Definitely quite high up. There's the moon of the evil star.
Finally.
Bork. Well, this definitely isn't a boss arena. I am definitely also calling it a night at the end of this mission, but we will be playing more tomorrow, which I'm very looking forward to.
I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables?
Well, for one, I've got the brand on my face.
You will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Little bit.
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will
Dim
suffer
hips,
yours
though.
no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all. Ah!
Bork.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Alright, well, if you're not going to superpower, that does make things easier for me. Alright, so I can block that. Can dodge that. Supposedly.
Not this time.
Alright, she does not like it when I get close, it seems. Oh no, it was because I halved her stagger meter, that's why. Too early.
Not this time.
Wow, I've actually got her pretty much at half health already. Cinematic thing? No? Alright. I don't know why I did the melee attack there, like that would fucking hit her. Good thing she definitely needs that sword to be dangerous, right? We have not had any 2 health bar enemies yet, thankfully. I have a feeling this would be the first one, though, if it happens. If she goes crazy mode, which she seems to be. Technically, we were the 2 health bar enemy at one point. We just got our health back as Phoenix. Oh, the grabby hand, huh? I'm glad she just threw us at the castle instead of, you know, just, like, away. Yeah, she seems to have her health back.
Dodge this.
Oh, didn't the Valkyries do that in God of War? That exact, like, head grab, drag, slam move? Don't you dare hurt my dog. You bitch.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, definitely having flashbacks to God of War now. Crazy, right? Ooh, she does multiple now. Do a rogue, I dare you. Whiffed. Alright. I fucked up those dodges. That was timed perfectly for me to dodge and then get hit anyway. I told him to do the move and he didn't for some reason, which is very upsetting. Oh god.
Not this time. Too slow.
This move goes on for a while now, doesn't it? Well, I got a trophy for something from that. Uh-oh. That's not good for me. Yikers. A ram will fall. Yeah. What if I dodged, though, Lamau? That's bigger fire than usual. Staggered her again, though.
Don't touch me. Nothing.
Well, that move's worrying now, isn't it? Whew. I can't believe I actually dodged that.
Not this time.
Oh, hello again, ma'am.
Shit.
Owie. Harder, mommy.
Bad luck.
Doggo! Good doggo. Oh my god! Yo, the fucking throw, though.
That'll help.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, pal!
Uh-oh. I think she mad.
This time.
Good thing I could potion in the middle of that, thankfully. Well, there was not much chance for me to dodge that one now, was there? Got her. Ah, the main DPS, that'd be swell. Yatta. Hey, level up. Yeah, still getting mostly 2s or 3s everywhere. The Will of Fire, Rising Flame. Hey, I didn't miss it. Nice. Take that, lady.
You are but a branded. How?
By being cool as fuck.
How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Protagonist powers activate.
Why?
I've taken away your bending. You won't be able to hurt anyone anymore.
Behave.
Uh-oh. Was that Ifrit talking to me? Lamau! Didn't you hear me? I took away your bending.
She's gone.
She's mine now. Lamau. No takesy backsies.
You were close.
Give her back. Give her back.
Yoink.
Give her back.
My lady.
Yeah, no, I've definitely ruined this lady's life now.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me.
No, it played.
We need you.
I heard it at least. So unless something's weird, it should have played.
What the hell is
Oh, okay, just delayed. Got it.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Whee!
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it
I
does.
had to move my fan and aim it at my face. Oof, that is not great.
And I'm betting he did. He'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Meanwhile, I unfortunately have an air conditioner pointed right at my shins, and it's way more than I want. Saw it 2 minutes after I hit it. Ugh. Yeah.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Who are you and what do you know? You know something. You don't seem entirely evil if, you know, lady let the villagers out and you wanted her to. But you did kill my brother. Apparently. I was wondering if he hadn't used his power so far because Clive stole it from him at the whole fight, but I guess he still has it. Or has it back or something. This mission is still going on.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. I guess that was the end of the mission, but... Claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Okay, so we don't have it all, clearly, since it just said a portion. Deadly flurry of talons that can tear opponents for multiple hits. We use to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. Can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their well gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Got it. L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. There we go. Give you colored dots on the right widget.
Benedictus said you'd taken it.
That's what L2 is used.
You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, I do think, if I can, I would like to call it a night. because it is getting a bit late. It is almost an hour past when I kind of said I would end the stream and when I usually do. Hey, I can. Yay! So that is where we will stop for tonight. Also seems like a good time right after the boss fight and everything. And we will pick this up tomorrow. Because, you know, this game's cool and I want to play more of it.